This is weirdly a smithing stone weapon. Hopefully when we fight Putrescent with this. And the Ash of War and stuff, it's nice damage. Good. We don't have to level too many other weapons, so I think we can just pop this into the levels. Actually, hold on. How's this one scaling? C index. Okay, cool. 25 stamina is good. Let's see how much of this we can get. 42 and 42. Sure. We may be able to hit like 50 and 50, and that should be okay. Just want Dex against Putrescent Knight. Maybe a charge attack. I'll see what the charge attack does. If it's a double swing, then maybe we go with stamina. Alright, off to Putrescent. Do I have any extra Scadu? I do not. Good. Alright, right. What were we saying about this weapon? That the Ash of War should be good against undead mobs? Is that how this works? Let's go with the Golden Order. Effective against those who live in death. Okay, yeah. Seems like a great choice for him then. Hopefully we get some big damn. I'm glad that this is dex scaling versus faith scaling because we're not leveling the faith. Okay, we won't need to come back here. Kind of curious how long this lasts. Okay, yeah, you got a good visual representation. It's just very glowy. Buff is still active. I do like that. Well, damn. It's active for a decent amount of time. Okay, basically just wore off. We ran from like all the way over there. That's not bad at all. We could probably do a buff for the phase 1 and then the phase 2 if we end up, like, cleaning through his HP a bit. Past the minute. Yeah, that should be plenty. Future Sin, nicely enough, doesn't have a lot of HP to work with. Like, if you're showing up with a good weapon, he just kind of goes into phase 2 and then dies. Welcome in, Bear K. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Do the yump and the yump. Oh, yumping. Hoping that we don't fall to our doom. Surely that would never happen to us, ever. Okay, cool. Well, time for the annoying section. You switch spears every boss, every remembrance boss. That's how these weapon class things will work. Every time we kill a remembrance boss, we'll switch off the weapon. And then once we like hit all of them, we'll just go back around. Yay. Hold. He like killed me in the air, so it's gonna take a while. There we go. Oh, the fissure. But yeah, we'll see every great spear or weapon in a class at least once. And then potentially like twice, I guess. Oh, they're making it through this section today. Can't wait for the line guy. Line dancer? I'm kind of thinking which weapon to use for him. I may want to use Vike's War Spear. Or we could do Mesmers. Oh, the Leonine. Well, they updated the game, so surely he won't walk off the edge, right? Surely? Hey, let's see what the Charger 2 is on this thing. Hopefully it's just a swing. Oh, it is a double. Yeah, we'll try Charger attack stuff first and see. it didn't let me lock on. No. I think the tree may have been in my way, and like if something's in your way, you can't lock onto a thing. I may have to run out a little bit more to the right. Oh, he died. He died too. There we go. Alright, cool. Through the first section of hell. Now for the next section. Hopefully the skeletons aren't kind of nice to us today. I doubt it, but you know, hopefully. Saw that one coming. You're doing it. Oh, I thought he lived. Well, rip. I guess they didn't patch that one out, Chad. He had so much to live for. I guess if I wanted to, I could grab, like, the holy physic. That would definitely help this thing out. Pull an extra thing there. Let's try with the charge attack. See if it's worthwhile enough. Did he, though? I had faith in him. He could have made it. Wee, putrescent time. I like a clock. Any putrescent knights? There you are. How's it going, buddy? Oh, he's already phase 2 in it. Also, whoops, angle. Okay, I don't think we'll get the charge attack off. Bro stacked himself for no reason. Yeah, I don't think we'll get the charge attack off, so I'll change that out for stamina. To stam. And it's kind of a waste not to just go for this here. You triple rando? I have no clue what you're talking about. So, no. What was that? I think if you, like, die or just something weird with him, he will, like, hit himself with his Ghost Flame moves like that. And that's what caused him to stagger. I've only seen it happen whenever I die and then he does a move like that, though. Not, like, ever during a fight. Like how Romina will hit herself. It's very weird. I took off all the charge attack stuff and immediately started doing charge attacks. Wow, he didn't even phase 2. That's crazy. Where's my grace? Over here. Souls Trilogy Rando, where items are randomized between 3 Dark Souls games. Oh, I have seen a bit of that. Yeah. I think, who was doing that yesterday? That I lurked on a bit. Was it Yojo? Very interesting. Alright, we've done every single spear so far. What was the first one that we used? Alright, this one. Let's go use this on... I don't know. Actually, no. The first one we used was Serpent Hunter. Ooh. Serpent Hunter. Who should we use you on? Midra, I think. Because, like, why not? $43. $44. Let's put that into the dex. Fiend Spear is so bad. The only problem I have with it really right now is the fact that I'm not trying to level Arcane. How's the Ash of War on it, though? Serpent Hunter on Mesmer would have been thematic. Yeah. We have our way to Joy already. One of the worst? Really? You'd think long range knee heal would be cool? Is it not actually cool? That's disappointing. Why must you bring the sad banjo? It's not you, it's Miyazaki, but still. We've only used it on Fire Giant so far. We may... I'm not gonna lie, chat. I may just not use that weapon again for the rest of the run. We have no arcade. Maybe we'll use it in base game. I don't know. We could do Plasty with it. For the funsies. You can use like anything on Plasty and it'll work out fine. Oh no, the sheep. They're dying. Rip the sheep. And we just walk out of it. Oh, I see. Did they not get like micro staggered at all? I guess not, huh? big miss. Ooh, that one had glowy eyes. Super niche case, still blah. Hey. How dare you, sir? That was hella disgusting. He was like right on my face. Ugh. Ugh, chat. That was a little bit too much for me. Do I want to use Serpent Hunter on Jory and Midra? Not really. That would be more fun. Oop, there we go. How do you do RL1 without having the weapon requirements? It depends on the weapon. Some weapons will just be off limits to you. Like even in the strength category and you're getting like boosted strength. Some just are off limits to you. Like Giant Crusher, I think. Actually no, I think you could do a Giant Crusher. But like anything past 28 Arcane, for instance, you can't do better. And then there's like different limits for the different things, but there's like all sorts of helmets and stuff you can use to help. Something holy to go with the theme? Oh wait, what if we use Jory's weapon on him? That's it. Good thinking. Yes. Oh, we need some stones, but yes. I like your thinking. Okay, sure. Oh, I have to leave. Hold on. I need to go to the round table. Did you 29 Arcane for the hands? Was it 29? I guess with a Great Rune as well, but you're still kind of limited to less than 30. Which I don't know if there's any weapons really asking for more than that. Okay, I need a 5, 6, a 7, 8, and a 9. Do I have some money? I do. I think that's enough. Not enough. 7. Wait, no. 7 I have. 8. And a... There we go. Have a good eat, Carne. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Eat well.
Oh, no.
Alright, I don't think I can get a level. That's fine. Is this faith scaling? It is faith scaling. We're not leveling the faith either, but we do have the physic. Faith. And I may go grab the tier, or not the tier, the talisman. Let's go and grab it. I believe you can equip Giant Crusher at level 1 now. Oh, with the like beast helms and stuff, maybe? Divine Helm, DLC Talisman is right. I Well, there you go, Chad. Even Giant Crusher can be done. It just takes some theory crafting to wield the thing, but you know, it can be done. Yeah, it's kind of sick, actually. I bet you could kind of cheat the system too if you like didn't want to use all that stuff. You could probably use like Grafted Great Blade in conjunction with a Great Rune with Godric's and just kind of buff pre-fight every single time. If you just wanted to be like inefficient with it. Alright, cool. Faith Talisman should help. We'll just take this away. Sure. Imagine hot swapping Grafted Great Blade, using the buff, hot swapping it off, and then mid-fight having to do all that all over again. Just for the insanity of it. Do I want the stamina thing? No. I think we'll be fine. 25 stamina has felt pretty good for this. A good little yum. Alright, and actually talisman-wise... One of these should be taken away for Blade of Mercy. Dagger Talisman versus this? Anybody know offhand what the buff from Dagger Talisman is? And also offhand what the Blue Dancer buff is? I want to say this is better. Can you repeat the question? I was wondering what the buff for Blue Dancer is, like the highest buff is, and what the Dagger Talisman buff is. I think this would just work out better. Let's roll with it. Hi, Jory. Hey, I can do that too. Oh no, he's back. He hid it from me. Where are you? this is not a good spot. Well, we tried. Ooh, the spiral. Perfect. Was dagger 17? I thought it was... Okay. I was thinking in my head that it was like 12. 17's pretty good. What? I was a little slow. Are you dead? You are. Let's go. Give her the clappy. That was not a great, like, backstab loop, but you know what? We made it through. I have a feeling if I just turn a little bit faster with him and go for the R1 a little bit faster as well, I won't really be right behind him, but I'll still get the backstab because you don't have to be like 100% behind him from what I understand. I'll have to work on that. Oh boy, the running section. Let's go. We love it to death. Welcome in, Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Excuse me, rat jams. I think I'll keep this on. And then how slow is this charger too? Not bad at all. I'm liking the swing charger twos versus the stabby ones. The animation's much smoother. I think I'll go with charge attack. I thought he was going to turn around and see me. He did not. He's blind. We made it out. That was a very weird pathing by him. I don't know why he was like not just going left to right. Okay, let's not alert this one. All right, we're good to go. Let's see. Ash of War. Let's test it on this rep. Wow. All of that did not hit him. Yeah, let's try one of these guys from a little bit closer. Mayhaps. Okay, not him. This one over here. Actually, maybe him. Eat this! I mean, it did something. Suck on this. Oh. Yeah, look, it killed him. I didn't have to put in R1 at all. Oh, I have no mana. Well. That totally can't be better than a charge or two, right? Yeah. I feel like the Ash probably could have gotten some better tracking or like long distance stuff going on. They did not expect Jory's Inquisition. No, they definitely didn't. You're very right about that. It is like split scaling. Okay. Or split damage. Leave now, we just got here. What do you mean?
No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Skill probably only scales with face. I would think so too. That'd be weird otherwise. Bigums. Bad hosting skills, 100%. It's bad manners to put illusory walls in your house. The place really isn't clean. Oh. Alright, something tells me we're about to do a whole lot of, like, no damage to Midra, so it's probably going to be a long one. Strap in, chat. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. Grab this just in case we meme. Just in case. Representing madness in a way? I guess so. I just think that the whole game has a whole nothing is pristine condition theme going on. But I kind of, like, I would want to see the inside of this place in pristine condition. fabulous it could be. All right, cool. Faith, charge attack, sure. Oh, I have some money. Like, I could bump the faith here. I'd only get it like 3 or so points. I don't know if that's worth. But 45 and 45? Wow. Okay, we're here, we're here. Alright, we have to try this at least once. Yeah, we tried it. It wasn't great. Oh, good poison. Good bleed. Ooh, that was a good stagger. I wasn't actually ready for that one. Okay, cool. Not too bad. That was a pretty solid fight, I think, because of the, like, poise damage. And also just the reach. So, like, if you roll and you're just slightly away from him, you still have the reach on an R1 or so. Not too bad. That is Midra Dedge. Our next boss to do should probably be either Scatter Tree or Lion. Let's do Lion just so we can get rid of, like, pathing through here, and then Scatter Tree's not too bad to get to. And then we gotta do Metter and Romina. We'll save Romina for last. What are we going to use is the real question. I guess Mesmer's Soldier Spear. It's not fully upgraded, is it? No. Need one of those. those, and then 12 of the rest. Okay, good. $47. I think I'll toss that into the deck since you get a little extra just for two-handing. Ooh, Black Flame Tornado. Just to have some, like, fire. It does change the scaling to Faith, but it does give us the fire damage. You know what? Let's see. I don't think I'll actually use the Ash of War. But just for the fire damage. Faith scaling. Sure, we'll keep that the same then. Let's talk to Moore and Onsposh. Get them set up and ready for later. In fact, I need to go talk to Trina too. I should do that now.
Together, even if so. I don't
Hello, Moore.
know much it did. Must we
be sad forever? Of course. Simply be sad.
I am but now I'm hardy.
Yay, blah blah blah, all the lore and stuff.
Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have been Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Yeah, neat. Let's go get this first bit of Trina stuff out of the way. Hi, Trina. Yeah, that's one. We need 3 more. You just won 600k in a Gamba? Like, IRL? Or just in another channel? Or a game? No, you wish. Damn, I kind of wished for you too. Oh, and Domos. Holy shit, though. Oh, the game just, like, slowed down there for a second. My game is kind of crashing. Okay, I think I need 1 more. I low-key lost count. We'll do 1 more for safety. Alright, neat. Now we go. That way that's set up for later. We still have to do both ruins remitter, but that's okay. At least we got a few things out of the way. That was 4? Okay, cool. I'm glad somebody was counting. So what are you going to do with your vast riches now, Hadva? Just flaunt it over the lower class? He has no big redeems. Fair. I have, I think, like 500k in his chat as well. Purely because when he started doing Trash or Cash, he was doing them so often that the economy got absolutely ruined. And I won a little bit too much. Ow. We're alive? We made it through. I think just for this little running section, let me get some stamina regen. See, we could have gotten green turtle. Double-headed turtle. But I feel like we have so much stamina, it's okay. Where's the double-headed turtle? It's right next to where the two-handed talisman is, like just below a cliff. In a cave. It's fine, though. If we need it for a boss, it would only be Consort, and I feel like we'll be fine on Consort. You can only attack that man so much. I pressed load game by accident. Whoops. DLC deserved Game of the Year simply because it had a good item behind a waterfall. Yeah, that's the only criteria. Everybody's avoiding doing it to be obvious. But then nobody's doing it. Excuse me. Alright, although we don't have a lot of faith, like stats into faith, I feel like we're going to be doing some good damage here. Good. Grab the grace. It's lion time. I'll see if I could do the Ash of War, I think after he does like the chompies. Maybe that'll be a good opportunity. That's like his biggest window. Hello, lion. He still moved away kind of fast from it. Go. I knew it. I should have rolled away. I wanted to be spicy with it. And here comes the Trina cutscene. Yeah, we'll make Piccolo stop. Don't worry, Trina. I love how that works. Long range telepathy. 100%. Okay, some good charge attacks. Ah, darn. I must have been really close to a stagger, but that just wasn't quite enough. Let's see, what did we do? We did charge attacks. We did a couple R1s in there to buff it a bit. Just not quite enough. Maybe if I did tap R2s. Okay, no. It was over when I went for the R1. I wanted to keep the poise, but he's just so mean. Alright, we'll stop greeting for the stagger, I think. We're doing a little bit too much damage to him, which is a good thing. But I may have to aim for staggering him past the lightning phase, if even possible. You know, same thing. Jump R2 just leaves me a little bit stuck there. Yeah, just a little bit. For a little bit too long. I'm just dead. Yeah. Okay. A little bit too close. Will he learn not to be greedy? Find out next time. I don't know what it is about this weapon right now. I really want to be greedy with it. Design concept of this boss is one of their best. I agree. They like nail the ambience and vibe of it to what they're taking from IRL and making it Souls-like. There's my stagger. I got one. Yay! Okay, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I am the hap. What do we have to do? Oh yeah, Metter and Romina. Let's bite the bullet and get Metter done with. Oh, we have Scatter Tree too. We could save Scatter Tree for after Metter, I think. But for Metter, I definitely want to use Mogs. Without your sub badge, yours and Hadva's names line up. Are you trying to take over Hadva's life? Is this a imposter thing? Are you a Mogus? Bro, I swear to God. I feel like I don't even know the logos anymore, like the company logos for the emotes. But just knowing that you guys are posting random ass company logos brings me joy. I wouldn't want it any other way. Where's the command? Somebody pull out the command. There we go. Okay, for Metter, I don't know if she'll really be down long enough for me to do a whole knee heal, but like we could try just to test the waters a bit. And see if it's even worth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I don't know if she's like gonna be staggered long enough. The animation takes a little bit of time. We can definitely get one knee heal off. Oh, actually, question if anybody knows. When I do the knee heal, the weapon is like extra bloody and fiery. Am I doing more status buildup that way, or is it just a looks? Like, is it just for looks? Because it looks cool as fuck. But like, is it actually doing anything? Bloodflame weapon buff? Okay, cool. That's kind of useful too then. Maybe we do the knee heal just for the buff. After a stagger. If I hit one of these dudes, do they all light up? No. Oh, a few of them do. What was used on Lion? Mesmer's Soldier Spear. With Black Flame Tornado as the ash, just for fire damage. No problem, Apple. I felt like it did great on that fight. I was just being real greedy because I enjoy staggering Lion. Like, he's just so mobile and all over the place. He's like one of those bosses you just feel good about staggering. Especially in Lightning Phase, because then, like, you just don't deal with Lightning Phase. After Meter, you must eat. No issues. Buff adds flat 30 AR fire damage to the weapon, regardless of the weapon or stats of the weapon. Okay. So it's kind of like if you were to do a flaming strike or something. Thank you, Banjo. I appreciate that. We'll see how it feels. If, like, the knee heal isn't really doing much by itself, maybe we just knee heal beforehand to start off with the damage. Nothing online says it adds. Okay. Fair. Extra damage is extra damage. We can go with it. We can roll with it. Okay, 47. And this is a strength scaling, mostly. I think I'll keep charge attacks here. Let's be brave and do charge attacks here, too. See how that works for us.
Twice?
Hello, creepy man.
On the contrary now. May you. Is he? I can see is then the answer.
Blah, blah, blah. Something, something, something. Nature of the world.
He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the plague. Do you America well?
Something, something, America.
We all are new. May you join.
Okay, bye. That's because Bloodflame weapon buff doesn't add bleed buildup in a normal way? Really? I do know that, like, Bloodflame, the incant, is capped, but that's about, like, all I know. Something about it not caring for your arcane levels, etc., etc. know what? Should we try Nihil on this lady just for the funsies? Just for the funsies. It can't go horribly wrong. For the funsies. That was never going to turn out any better. But for the funsies. Flat amount of bleed. Build up per hit. Which is why on something like a twin blade with low stats. Kind of like Black Flame Blade. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, this is a pretty slow weapon, so I don't think it'll make a huge difference. But good to know if that's how it's working. We'll see. Is she gonna spawn today? Yeah, there we go. You can do it, Anna. I believe. You can make it all the way over here. There we go. I kind of wish there were more great spears. Because so far these have all been pretty fun. Maybe it's because I'm just biased with the big bonk. But like, they're working out nicely. You can do it, I believe. You're doing it. You're almost there. What just happened? She like... I think we kicked her into the back of the ladder. And then she thought she was going to fall, climbed on the ladder, climbed back up, and then it was just the timing thing. All that to say, I think I was a little bit early. Just a little bit. We're doing this again, Anna. Where are you at? Here she comes. It was very weird. I feel like it happened last time too, where I was a little bit early, like the slightest bit early. And the kick kind of sent my character flying forward too. I guess I was maybe holding forward. So my character moves forward just a little bit there. And then like, it just messed up a lot of things going on here. Let me not hold forward and see what happens. Yep, there we go. Maybe a bit of timing error, maybe a bit of positioning thing. That feels like it was more positioning thing than timing thing. Comparatively. strength. We'll play it normal first and see how this goes. Slow charged are 2. Okay. Which means I'll keep the tower, I'll keep everything the same as it is right now. But I'll go for jump attacks a little bit more. Now, if this had one of those swing R2s, it would be the right timing. Okay. So after a couple jump attacks, I even put an R1 there at the end. And we did a bit of knee heal. It still wasn't a bleed proc, but I'm sure it like added to the bleed. Let me do something different real quick. Oh, not you. You can stay, but you can come on board. And let's start with the knee heal buff. I guess it doesn't really last long, but let's start with it and see. Okay. If I want to do a jump into that move, I need to be further back. I think I'll just do a roll. It adds a little bit of damage. This could be a mistake. It was a mistake. Okay, I don't think it's worth going for the knee heal. It's not like it's going to be an instant bleed just to use knee heal, for one. And then two, the animation does take that whole time. I'm sure it's building up some amount of bleed in the background, but I don't know if it's like a crazy amount, you know? There's definitely some superior and inferior weapon classes becoming apparent. Really? What are you noticing? Stuck. A little bit early. We got a little bit stuck there, so I couldn't quite get the riposte in time. Man, if only this had the swing charge or two, like the side swing, it would feel really nice for this fight. But sadly, it's got like the lance charge or two, where it's just a really slow wind up, and then you finally poke at them. So we got stuck again. A little bit early? Okay. We've done 2 and 3 halves at this point. But Great Spears have the highest deaths already out of the 4 others. But are you counting non-boss deaths in that? Godric, Radon, Gaius, Moose, Estelle, and Ronaldo. Yeah, I can agree to that. None of those usually pose a huge issue. Except for Gaius and his charge. Really? A little bit late. Okay, fine. Few early deaths on Gaius. Memory not recorded, but usually it's fast otherwise. Okay, that's fair. I would say once you make it past the charge attack on guys, though, yeah, he's usually not a bad fight at all. It's really just make or break, do we even get an attempt? Good bleeds. Please don't laser me right now. Let's go. She just didn't do the laser. It's easy. What she doesn't do that one move. All right, cool. That's like the worst boss out of the way. Let's do a fun boss. Mr. Scattertree, and then we got Romina. I want to use bikes on him. And I believe this is dex scaling. Based on what you finished and extrapolating on the others, hammers might end up being worse than great spears. Look, the wrong tab. They were also the first. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of like a pancake situation where the first one just doesn't come out great. Same thing happened with like the level 1s, for instance. I want charge attack. Maybe. Yeah, this is like a swing charger too. You know what? We'll do that. We'll go back with this too. Okay, 49 and 49. We can push it. It'll for sure hit the 50-50 on strength and dex, which is good. We could maybe push it to like 55. I don't think we'll get to 60 though. Even with some of the end game bosses in base game. I don't know. I'm kind of doubting it. One thing that I guess is considerable is just the stat spread for certain weapon classes. Like this one would be pretty decent if, let's say, none of them needed 27 arcane and instead it was like 30 faith. just to bump into this. Don't have to care about int and arcane. That's what's helping the weapon onlys in all remembrance. That's why they're like a little bit shorter too. 3 stats instead of 5. Yeah. Like Warped Axe, for instance, we only leveled strength. That got to 80 real fast, and then I didn't even know what to do with the rest of my stats. Scatter tree time. That did not do as much as I hoped it would have. That charge of 2 did good damage though. I like that. Okay. I was a little bit too close there. I needed to just do a roll. Is there collab this Sunday? Yes, we will have collab this Sunday. We're kind of deciding which game we want to do. We got an option, or a couple of options. As like I mentioned, Scoots is going to go on vacay kind of soon-ish for her birthday, so we don't want to do anything, I think, too new. No, it won't be Power Wash. Yeah, she's also considering delaying her vacay, so a couple things up in the air we gotta talk about, I think, tomorrow. He didn't even get a chance to do his like triple. Okay, great. He's nice and dead. I'm liking Vike's War Spear. That's not too bad. What should we use on Romina? Serpent Hunter. Oh, actually, we could use Mesmers on Romina. It's fire damage. Talk to the homie Onsposh. Get him out of the way.
But there was one so.
Have a good eat, Padba. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
What the implication? Yes, even the as if you the plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing.
Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
have
The
given the
lore.
I am a walker. Cursed, I could spend.
Alright, cool. Do we only have Romina left? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of want to do what we've been doing lately and just go straight over to the Letta Dane fight. Right guard's already out of the way, which is kind of nice. Perhaps we should save Consort this time around. $50 and $50. That's a good point for the strength in the decks. We can maybe look into leveling... If I keep this at 50-50, we could look into leveling these. Mostly the Faith. Thank you for the free scatter. I don't think I'm making it. Oh, I made it. Hello, Mr. Fire Golem. How are you today? Okay. Should be safe at this distance. Oh, so close. Okay, cool. Let me double check. I do have a extra blessing. Physically want the dex. Don't want the charge attack. We just want stamina. And same with the talisman too. Just some stamina. Hunter next. Yeah, I think we could do Hunter on maybe Malekith next. Still alive. I completely forgot about her phase 2 transition. I rolled just a little bit early. I think the distance was okay, but just a little bit early. I kind of rolled for the distance, just thinking she wouldn't turn around so fast, but because she started the roll from so far away, she will kind of like turn around on you, or unfold on you kind of close. Okay, we got an extra hit in there. I do like that. Going for the jump R2 was just a little bit extra greedy. I maybe could have gone for an R1 and been fine. Maybe if I go for it earlier there. Let me see. Maybe a little bit earlier and we could also get out with the jump R2. Okay. I have to sprint out of that slash. It's just a little wide. Okay, kind of fast swipes. That's a very not usual move. That one's kind of rare. For her to just like do fast swipes out of nowhere like that. Nice, make out. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. Another boss down for us. Do I want to level the Fae? I don't feel like we need that much more stamina at all. Let's try it. Okay, for the Letta fight, let's just keep it simple with some giant hunting. And honestly, consort we could do with this weapon too. Wouldn't be horrible. Faith for the Howl. We haven't used Howl in so many runs, Marcos. Good. Why not this run? I don't find it as necessary. The spears are doing fine. And I don't want to have to go run all the way over there for an Ingant. Ooh, they got me with the, like, both using a different move tactic. I like how the other guys just, like, go up the stairs. Any more time buffing for the boss than fighting isn't super exciting. I can agree with that too. Showing up to every single boss fight and then doing a howl buff. It wears on you. Oh, that was mean. They put the Spyra right where I was jumping to. instead of like where I was. That happens every so often. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. But like I'm midair and then the spiral will start off, so I can't just avoid it midair. Those runs are one hit or one-shotting bosses without them seeing him. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, I can agree to that too. I'm doing these runs because I enjoy the fight. Doing big damage is not enjoying the fight, in my opinion. Or like, oh, let's just parry a boss consistently. That's not really enjoying the fight. Unless it's a fun parry boss. Like Noble and Margit, I parry them every single time. But I'd rather not deal with the rest of the fight for both of them. R1 hitless all bosses. Proper fights then, hopefully. Probably. I guess to an extent. There still tends to be huge, like, prep and then scripting, etc. for the general hitless. Not to take away from it. It's still, like, an achievement. It's huge. It's just not quite the same as what, I guess, Rando Hitless was. You know, where you're running into a boss room, you don't know who the boss is, and you just have to execute. Oh, wait for him. That was kind of nice. I went to the second lion there. Little lion statue. Let's go talk to the man's Tiolier. Hello, Tiolier.
Lady led another time. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm of St. Tree. Would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack. Is this all up? Oh heavens, you
Ooh, okay.
I will make to the southern. To the southern.
Does he leave? Yeah, good. No, maybe it is nicer to do it this way then. I just need to remember next time. Like, I left Putrescent night before we did this, but doing Trina right after Putrescent's kind of nice.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety
The only thing is we have to wait here for him and his voice lines.
poison.
Hurry up, homie.
Sweet
Ain't got all day.
that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Hurry up.
Thank you. Think I'm soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't. It must be. Well, only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't be.
Only I can listen to Saint Trina. I'm the biggest simp here. Nope. Nope.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Why did you mislead me? Such strength.
Alright, cool. That worked pretty well on him. I think it'll work pretty well on Dane. Poor Theolier. You done Fia's champs yet? No, we haven't done them yet. Do they get madness? Because if they get madness, I kind of want to try Vikes. But I don't know if they madness proc. We could maybe even line up the AoE on the last three. They do go crazy, you're 90% sure? Okay, we could test it.
Tell me, assuming you, what did... could it please my...
Okay, cool. He's ready. Onslaught should be ready too. Not that one, this one. And let me double check. What is this scaling off of? Okay, quality scaling. I think I'll just put strength index in the physic. Cool. Yeah, this one I don't mind. Oh wow, it's let run, chat. Run, she's monologuing. Her voice just off at the distance, dude. Summon the homie, summon the homie. Yeah, that feels so much nicer than doing like the entire Theolier quest right at the end, just doing bits and pieces of it as we go along.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Imagine Letta and Gideon monologuing each other. Yeah, honestly.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Nicola, what remains to pledge to your Lord of Blood?
I am here to serve Centrina evermore.
Righteous tarnished.
Keep her locked in.
Years that are
Keep her locked in.
aligned. A balm upon my soul
Let's
is
go.
Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Giants hunt for the win. We did it, homies. Deolia, you were barely there, but still, we did it. Me and you. And him. We could use this on Consort or... I don't know. Anything more fun? Some Rias. Yo, what if we use Serpent Hunter, actually? No status, just bonk. Sure, 30 faith. That seems good enough to me. And then... I have one more level. Okay, this is only strength scaling. We'll get some charge attacks for sure. The stamina's kind of nice too, though. I think let's do this, but I won't change the talisman. Yeah, we'll just keep stamina regen here. Everything else seems fine. My loyal blade. It's him. Higher CR2 MVs than any other Great Spirit. Oh. That's kind of neat. Other than the double poke CR2. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna have to just block here. Oh. Rip the stam, though. You can't do anything other than block. If he does meteors from a distance, that's just unfortunate. Oh god, here comes the Trina cutscenes. Oh no. 215 versus 170? That's crazy. That's a huge leap. Why does it feel like we haven't seen that move in 2 runs now? That's weird. Oh god, run! Run, chat, to run! Run and duck and hide and cover. So I get the nuke. Yep. Well, that was mean. One last cross chop for the road. Fun. Cool, that's where Daniel dead. Shh. $52. Maybe we could push to 60. I don't know. All right, let's do, I guess, Malekith. Malekith to the end. Get Plasty and stuff out of the way too. Malekith can get Tree Spear because fuck. Oh, actually, no. I need to use or change the physic. How's the thing scaling? Is it deck scale? Okay. We just use Serpent Hunter Marcos. Charge attack B. It's kind of slow. Maybe. I'm curious here, since he's so holy resistant, then this has like kind of half and half-ish. We used Vikes. We've used Vikes a few times. You want to see Vikes on this instead? I believe that's also deck scaling, so we could use that instead. I also kind of like that weapon a little bit more. Look, chat, it's big doggo. So big and doggo.
Destined death.
How am I alive? Did he just kind of like miss me? Alright, cool. He's nice and dead too. I'm so surprised they didn't kill us. I'm still like in shock. Gideon's just gonna get the Lance treatment. I can't be asked. Ooh, only one level. Toss it into deck. What do we want? We want to use on Godfrey, chat. Quality scaling, I think. It is. Like for Gideon. I mean, I guess we could try it. We can see. If I have to go through a whole Gideon fight. Luckily, this doesn't have a double swing, so I could just do a charge attack. Ooh, good job winning the slots. Hell yeah. Wow, it's Gideon, everyone. Wow.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we will continue to struggle. On to eternity.
We menaced them right at the end. That's great. I felt like that took a while, though, to build up the bandits. Ooh, 7 TV not loading. Hold on. There we go. It has been added. Alright, what are we using on Godfrey, chat? What does this man get? He gets a good weapon. Solarius Tree. Oh, I need to change to physic. Physic is dex right now, I believe. Strength's in there too. Go with the charge attack. Mr. Long and Hard Tarnished, the man. Advanced coat rack. The luxury one. Alright, cool. He's nice and rich too.
Befits a crown.
Let me go to round table real quick and make sure all these are leveled up properly. We used some of these way early on. Did not level them. Let's see. That's good. Good, good. Whole first row is good. This is good. Oh, is it just this with a +9? Yeah, I guess so. Level up this thing. Let's fight Plassey with the Blood Fiend one and see if it does anything meaningful. We can use the Ash War and stuff. Get Arcane to 30 as well, too. The physic, let me just put charge attack and the stamina. Is Horlu the only boss that acknowledges Tarnish's strength and worthiness of being Elden Lord? I feel like Melania doesn't say it directly, but she kind of is saying it. Because she's like talking to Mikla and saying she's met her match, right? Godric's too self-absorbed. Moog doesn't care. Renala's got a whole other thing going on. Malekith is just kind of confused. That's kind of like nothing. You should float away now. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least the Charger 2s are doing a little something. Plus, he is pretty weak to Pierce, so this kind of is a good set for it. Run! Moog Spirit Home, yeah, basically. Okay, you gonna run away or teleport to run? Come back. Teleport. Alright, cool. Lassie's nice and dead. That's probably the last we'll see of this weapon, not gonna lie. We gotta go kill some of the real basic bosses, like Godric and Renala, because we didn't do them earlier. Godric can get hit by... What should he get hit by? You know what? He can get hit by the Jory Ash of War. Why not? Base skip? Okay, sure. We can try. Bully him. That's kind of why I wanted to do the Jory one. Just to pelt him with little golden arcs. Yeah, either by nuke or by 1,000 cuts. We do not even need the mushrooms from here. They do bleed build up? Oh, that's kind of cool. Damn, I came here so late. I don't need any of this stuff. Hello, Godric. We may have forgotten that you existed. Oh, so close.
I am the Lord.
Staggered to knee heel. Oh no. Poor Godric.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, let's go get Loretta out of the way and talk to Ronnie before we go underground. And before we do Renala as well. Loretta can get... Which spear can she get? Honestly, hit her with the Serpent Hunter. How slow is this Ash of War? She starts the fight and jumps into the air. Maybe we hit her with the Ash of War. We'll see how that goes. When you charge up, you hold on to one of the empty parts near the end of the handle. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You're like using the whole weapon, I guess. And those like handles actually make sense. Thought it was just for looks though. You're kind of like yeeting the weapon at them. Or I guess the front of the weapon at them. Alright, let's see. Can this go off in time? Oh man. Well, it went off in time. Just a little bit too fast. Nobody else is weak to holy like the mooses. I'm kind of debating between using Jory's and Soluria's. I kind of want to see Soluria's like just raw damage on the moose, you know?
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou wert, but I require. I anticipate. God, thou it left go that.
Cool. Talk to the homie EG and Celivis. Only because we have to.
Yes,
Hello.
I don't know, but since I asked, come and pay should if it were up, but who?
Batu. Go talk to the main man, EG. Hello, EG.
You've a grand again, the carrion I together.
Cool. Together. Let's go to the underground. Yeah, the ash is really strong. It's just so slow. But, like, I guess it's worth the wait. Okay, I wasn't ready to just like one-shot that guy. Rip him. One-shot him and his horse, dude. Which is mean. Wee. You like... Hold on. Could you use this and just like jump down? Nah, you don't quite go far enough, Rip. If only. Alright, cool. Did you just autocorrect Jim to jumping? Jumping Bob. That'd be like somebody's autocorrect. Instead of calling you Marcos, it'd be Macarena. The two chat buddies, Macarena and jumping. Alright, we should go do sewer mug at some point. When do I want to go? I guess after I settle all this stuff here. Tough fight. Very, very tough fight, I must say. I wonder if it makes more sense to grab this one over here first. Ow. jump over to the big lady. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Very fun skip. Maybe it does make more sense to grab that other one first. Because then when I end, like, over there, I can go straight to the moose. This. Yeah, this should be the last one, I think. I'd normally cut across and go grab that other one afterwards. Hello, Moose. It's me. Oh, he was a little bit too close to me, if only. That could have been a real nice charge up on his, like, face. I want to see this full Ash of 4 damage on him. Okay, you literally just did this for sure. Alright, fine enough. We got, like, the ranged bit off on him, but we didn't get the ranged bit plus the, like, weapons hitbox on him. I think that would be at least 75% of his health in just one attack. Go talk to Ronnie. I want to get Renala out of the way. And for her, I think let's just flip her like a pancake.
Not even in my. It is in my thank soon. A strange. I must thank you, May. It was but.
Alright, cool. Go to here. Do we have any other, like, pretty important bosses left other than Melania? I guess not, huh? Rykard's already dead. He died first. Did a weird order this time. Once we get Fortisex dealt with, it'll just be off to Miss Melania. Hi, Moongrum. Goodbye. Now we still have to do Estelle. I want to consider him a big boss, though. Fortisex, maybe. Maybe. Alright, cool. She's nice to fetch too.
Thy might into being.
Gotta go do Surmog. I don't know. Very hard fought battle, indeed. But before we go do Surmog, let's run over and grab the Halloran thing. We said we wanted to try Vikes on Theas, right? Kind of curious too if they can madness properly. Or if we just kind of nuke them before they get madness. This thing's doing some good work too. Bonking the random mobs on the way. Yeah, we're just gonna be real brave and not grab the grace. Indeed. Door cinema time, chat. Who's ready? We won't forget and skip it by accident this time. Behold. Cinema. Is my audio just like cutting? What the hell? Alright, that's weird. Dude, this game is breaking. Wow. Did the audio like break up a bit for you guys there? Because it definitely broke up for me. Poor Elden Ring. It's had enough. Couldn't tell. Okay. If it didn't come out in stream too badly, I guess that's okay. Elden Ring is broken. Isn't that what America did? True. I blame America. Don't get me wrong. I definitely blame America. Well, let's go hit up Surmog. I think we'll just fight him with this weapon. That's fine. Because we want to do Fia's with this too. Fia's and I guess Fortis Axe. Oh god. Ah! When I saw him do the flip, I figured he would just hit me on the ladder. That was very sketch. Ah, get away from me. You know, that skip hasn't been too mean to us either. Not too bad. Oh, do I need to change? Ah, it's got decks in there. That's fine. Hello, Moog. We fought you earlier. But, like, not you, the other you. Cool, he's nice and edge. I love the, like, blood-curdling scream that Surmog does when he dies. Ooh, axes. Hell yeah, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my mind's been on the axe class. For the redeems, I'm glad you finally redeemed it. We also get to use the best weapon in the game. Ice Rind Hatchet. Hell yeah. Who's with me? Alright, try not to die to these ants. I have not grabbed any of the graces. Be good. We're fine. Okay, we're using this on Fortisax. Which one should we use on Estelle, chat? Which one seems fun for Estelle? Do the up here. Oh. I slipped and fell. Just can't with this today, apparently. Get away from me. There we go. Unforeseen technicality. Ooh, the yumps. Yeah, I really hope this does some good damage and build up to Fia's champs. That'd be very nice if it did. Sure, we'll toss it into Dex. Why not? Okay, good damage to you. He died. He also died. And he also died. Ooh. I did the running R2 thinking it was like a sweep. I think that's the R1. Let me see what the running R1 is. Is this way? No, this is all just pokes. Okay, okay. Running R2 on this is a little bit iffy. For the small targets, at least. Rip this guy. Rip him too. He got the jump attack on me. Damn, that did a lot of damage to Lionel, though. I think I'll keep aiming for the magic one, but maybe try to, like, get them in a proper line. Just so they can all walk over the flames a bit together. I think I didn't hit him with the weapon, so the buildup wasn't as strong there. Maybe? Because he madness the other 2 times. But I also hit him with the weapon the other couple times. It's a little finicky, but we'll keep doing it this way. Sadly, the like madness flames, they're not staying on the ground for forever. They're gone pretty quick. Yeah, like I think I direct hit him there. So he got madness and everything all in one. Same thing there. Ah, rip. Lionel had the attack already. Okay, let's try it differently. Let's go for Lionel specifically. He spawns a little bit earlier than the rest of them. So let's just see if we could take him out. Okay, big boom. That worked out nicely. I want Lionel dead. Yeah, here comes the skulls. We're just chilling. Okay, cool. We got like 2 almost one-shots. For sure that mage guy gets one-shot by it. And it just does good damage with the AoE. I'm not too mad. Where's Fia? Here she is. Let's talk to her. Hello, Fia.
What is it to deny like the dog?
Nope, we just want a hug.
I am the gay calm, yet you. Have you when the Godwin said there is, and I'm before that. When at another, and I'm before that.
Blah, 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 blah. We need the Halbrand. Ain't no way. How the hell did you get this? Where even was it? That's crazy. I'll give you a tighter hug because of it.
And it the new as the rulies brandish stay that I become.
Alright, cool. Brandish. I guess Fia is another person who wants us to become Elden Lord. Same with Melina, but they're not bosses per se.
This is but I choose and I will be willing. What great.
Okay, neat. Let's get these things away from us. Want to see if Cuppy understands factorials? Maybe not. Maybe that's why it's not going through. Unless you need a smaller factorial. I hope he's big mad. Very big man. What? I disagree. Jumped a little bit late there. I'll slow this actually. Okay, maybe. I don't think I actually went in with the physic active. Let's try that again now. I'm gonna go up into the air. Yep. Stay still, Fortisax, please. Alright, cool. He's nice and bitch. We'll double check the bosses we have done. I think my count's off by maybe 1 or 2. But we do have to do Estelle. Thank you for the clappy. We got 23 done with. Ooh, okay. Since Estelle's part of the last 3, let's go ahead and head over to the Halleck tree. Melania? Almost. I want to get Loretta out of the way. And then just get the Grace in front of Melania, so then we can do Estelle, Melania, and Ratabeast in one little shot. Which weapon do we want to use on Melania? Estelle, I'm not sure still. He can get the Mesmer Spear. Serpent Hunter for Ratabeast, sure. I don't mind. Surprised the assassin wasn't even there. Weird. Oh, well. Guess we didn't die, but we have to go through this again. cool. How very rude of you, sir. Or madam, actually. We spawn and we die. But at least the puzzle's done with. Melania deserves a good weapon. This we'll use on Estelle. Honestly, the Lance. Lance is a pretty solid weapon. Or Solaria's Tree. Tree Spear's eh. This one's also eh. We've used Vikes plenty already. Fuck it. She gets Tree Spear. I thought for sure that swing was gonna hit me. Whoop, I rolled a little bit too early. Oh, let me change one of my talismans, actually. Hold on. We're doing mostly running here. I want to change this one for the turtle. We made the decision not to go for the double-headed turtle, and you know what? It probably could have come in pretty handy. All right, cool. Reset the rots real quick. Ooh, we got his cleaver. cool. What is my physics set to? I don't need dex and physics. This thing doesn't scale that well off of dex. Let me change it to charge attack. Yeah, change this to charge attack, and I'll leave the talismans as is. A little bit of stamina regen will go a long way, since Loretta do be moving around quite a bit. Hello, Loretta. It's me. Cool, she's nice and ditch. Where is the grace? Here it is. That honestly did pretty good damage. For not leveling a lot into faith, I would think that faith increases the ash war on this thing. Plus, I don't think her holy resistance is that low. Let's see on Finlay. That's some good damage. And also fun to use. Okay, almost to Miss Melania. We still have to run all the way to where Estella is, but at least that won't be too bad. Like, realistically, it's really not bad. It's just such a long run. But it has to be done. away from me. Get away from me. Okay, let's look. Reset. Ooh, I pressed roll just a little bit late there. I heard it. That one was kind of weird. I like rolled off the edge. I guess it just doesn't last the entire time you're rolling off. So maybe I need to go off a little bit faster. Kind of, sort of. Either way, we made it. Okay, we will table the Solarius tree for now. Should we on this thing? Okay. Quality. Let's go to Mr. Estelle. Actually, you know what? I grabbed this Ashavore and I still haven't used it. Let's use instead of Giant's Hunt, Impaling Thrust. Like a keen. Okay. Pick up the strength and maybe some stamina. Okay, cool. Good reach. Heal the ants pretty quick. Yeah, I don't mind if I end up just kind of spamming the Ashavor against Estelle here. I'll try not to. But if we do, and it leads to a stagger, and then he just kind of dies, that's okay. I'm much more excited to go fight Melania right after. Do I have heals? I do. We should be fine. Okay, grab this in case of any memes. Memes are very imminent. Wait for it. And we're off. Well, chat, how's it going? How's it hanging? Not doing much except for running. I hope you're all doing well. Rumsoft needs to come out with like a smoothie line, and one of it's just like Lake of Rot smoothie, but it's like a guava smoothie. Ooh, or watermelon. Mmm. Okay, cool. Double check this. Yeah, I have it set to keen, so that's good. I'll put the charge attack on. Maybe we end up using it. Charge attack on this is a little slow, but you do get a nice double hit. Okay, cool. It's Estelle time. I want to go extra potential damage, maybe. Hello, Estelle. He says hello back. Oh, double. How fun and quirky of you. Huge damage. Okay, we should have kept the poise there. I don't think he'll do the meteors yet. You might want to do them now, though. Oh, man. Alright, cool. He is nice and dead. It's time for the rot goddess herself, chat. And we already have the grace all the way to her. Let's go. I need to change the physic. For her... I'll keep the charge attack in for now. See how I feel about the stamina. Hopefully we're not running out of stamina too fast. Alright, Melania time. Okay, that was very fast. I guess like turnaround from her. I needed to dodge kind of closer to where she was. Rather than all the way on the distance. That's like the worst case scenario of things that could happen if you dodge inwards towards her. That damage seemed fine. I didn't get a full charge or two off though. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting charge R2s like that. Ooh. Go the phase 2. Oh, I think I'm just dead. Yeah.
By the scarlet rot.
I did a roll kind of by accident there. I wanted to do initially a sprint, but then I let go kind of fast. So then it ended up being a roll. I feel like we don't need all this extra for the charge attacks. A little stamina regen could go a long way. Okay, okay. I got a little bit stuck on her on the way around. Somehow I lived a little bit there. I guess the roll timing and everything was fine, but because I got stuck on her, I didn't get far enough away from her. I want to approach her near that wall. Because she's in waterfowl territory, like she could do it any moment. And if there's a wall in between me, we're definitely getting stuck. Come on, over here. You can do it, I believe in you. Yeah, that should be good. How's your gift sub? You guess Twitch assumed that meant never to want to watch again. Oh, really? I had something similar happen. Not with the gift sub thing, but just they recommended not showing up for me. Kind of recently, too. Yeah, that does hit her. Go big or go home.
Your strength.
Yeah, nice.
Extraordinary.
She's nice and dead.
The mark of a true lord.
Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. Alright, as requested, the Serpent Hunter for the final battle. And I think everything is good to go, except I will probably change this to charge attack. Yeah, sure. We pay respects to the Serpent Hunter. Oh god, my eyes! My eyes! Ooh. Okay, cool. I kind of want to see, like, we should probably do charge R2s here, but I do want to see the Ashore damage. Hot damn. Oh, don't do the rings. That's boring. Oh, man. My poise. Nope, here we go again. So much damage. This is a mistake. It's a mistake. I don't know what's happening. Oh, mistakes were made, chat. But in the name of fun. I think if only he had gone for Elven Stars instead of the pin needles right before, we would have staggered him out of it. Slightly mean RNG. Man's a stall. There we go. Come back, come back, come back. Don't do the rings, no. Ooh, you listen? Hold on. Dude, that Charger 2 is so wild. Holy shit, he died. Slightly good RNG, and this man just, like, keeled over. But we're done, chat. We've done it. Yay. Yeah, neat. That was the Great Spears. I said this earlier. It's very similar to, like, doing the Twin Blades. Where, like, the moveset is kind of similar between... There is some variance. Like, how fist weapons have some variance, etc. Other weapon classes generally have some variance. So there's some variance. But there's some really fun Ashes of War in this. Sadly, the DLC Bloodfiend thing was probably the weakest link here. And then next up was another DLC weapon with Jories. Maybe in a faith build? Like with a lot more faith going on? Maybe? But some of the ones from base game, like the classic, good weapons, worked out great. Solaria's Tree, Moog's Sacred Spear, not too bad. Sadly, Moog's Sacred Spear, I wished it had the faster swipe Charge Dart 2. The slower poke one, not as nice, but still usable. Overall, nice class. I liked it. Jory's weapon deserves to be bad. I think maybe in like the right build, but we were doing more dex and strength scaling just to keep up with everything else. Like more general use case, so it worked better that way.